Alright. Alright. Hey, everybody. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Hi. Hey, everybody. I am Somebody Nor, and tonight we are back in the world of Mass Effect. When last we left our heroes, we did the Bring Down the Sky DLC, and we got some levels. We knocked out a few more trophies for abilities. And yeah, I apparently need to restart my computer at some point, but that's not happening right now. So yeah, the game plan for tonight is Noveria, and depending on how quickly it goes, maybe also Ferris. So yeah. Right now, we're just kind of still working our way along. We are pretty solidly Paragon, haven't really taken anything much in the way of renegade actions, but let's see, the abilities we still need to do are stasis, AI hacking, neural shock, and med gel. So, oh yeah, and I guess we still have to do a few more missions with Liara to complete, what was it, 5 with her. So, we have her to try to get stasis. So basically, every time I get out of the ship, and every time that's off cooldown, I'm just going to be spamming stasis, because I think I can do that without needing a target. AI hacking needs a target. Neural shock needs a target, and the only person that I think has neural shock is Caden. And I don't have Caden in a regular team right now. Like, I got Liara with me as my biotic, so yeah. I don't remember if there's any kind of like interruption or specialty thing between here and Pharos, but yeah, we're gonna do Noveria and we're gonna do Pharos if there's time. So yeah, let's hop over to Noveria. And like, I don't remember which one Noveria is, whether it's the one where we have to find Liara's mother, or if it's something else. We're gonna peek in on this other area first, and it's gonna be super loud. Yeah, we're gonna peek over on this other area first, just to get some surveys out of the way. I don't think any of this is locations that we're gonna need to go to. Cold hazard. Wait, did it like ping something? Oh, right there. Wait, scan. Wait. What were we scanning? Unknown. Huh? I don't remember that. What? Scan? Okay, we found something. That's weird. That's real weird. I was not expecting to find that. I just thought the thing was booping weird. Survey. We found a couple of things. We found a hidden thing. Let's go to Noveria. I don't think there's anything else in this system. We're good. Let's go. Well, there's Noveria. Let's just have a quick peek at the other planets. Just to, survey and pick up the odds and ends. Or the nothing. Anything over here? Okay, good, survey. Writings. Nothing else. Alright, let's go to Noveria. It's like, let's see who's on this one. I am not sure. I don't remember which one this mission is, but you know what? We'll go here. We'll take Liara, and we'll take Tally with us. Tally we take with us almost everywhere, because she has the ability to make sure we can get into any hackable box.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Yeah, we keep Tally with us, because, yeah, she has the skills we need.
State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Hmm?
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, do we have anyone to talk to, or we just immediately make a team?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, the next thing is going to the map. Let's go. I think we have all of our stuff kitted out as good as we probably can be, with the exception, well, like, where's a pistol? Okay, there's pistol. Do we have better upgrades yet? No better heat sink. Ooh, stabilization. Ooh. It overheats more with stability. Better combat sensor. Put that on one of our teammates. Not that it's a problem, but yeah. That's what we're using. Radioactive rounds. Anything stronger? What do we have? We have... Oh, that's just cooldown reduction, which I like lowering my cooldowns, you know? I like to use my skills, and use them frequently. Let's see. Just want to make sure I've got the right things on here. There's not anything like super important. Oh yeah, we're not changing our armor. It's always going to be Onyx and 7. So we were able to qualify for medium armor, so we're wearing that. Have anything for level 6 detection, whatever that means. Stability, I guess we take stability. You know what? More heat. Oh, this is so dumb. I barely ever use sniper rifles, so it's fine. Let's go. I barely ever use a sniper rifle anyway. Oh, we actually landed. I didn't even think about that. we're docked. That's why it's like this, because we're docked. I don't know why I'm not thinking. It's not making sense to me. Maybe it's just been too long. Like, we've only been going on away teams for the longest time.
Commander, something you need?
Nope, nothing
I
special.
have to go.
All right, see
I should go. Let's go this way. Take Liara with us. Tally, and that'll have to do.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Like, what else do we got? Like, we don't got anything else. Just periodically bring out our weapons so that we can spam stasis. Wow, this place is looking a little, shabby. It's looking a little ragged here. Yeah, have you considered, you know, cleaning up the place a little bit? Oh. Kinda... Hi, I'm Commander Shepard of the, Spectres and the Alliance.
That's far enough.
Yeah, I'll cooperate. What's your deal?
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
And you are...
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Yeah, and I'm with the Council. What's your deal?
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise
famous.
you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
We got
Sergeant
biotics.
Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
We'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Less confrontational.
Behave
In that
yourself.
you caused a confrontation. Like, seriously. Ooh, we got Paragon points for that. I really hope each of these spammings are actually counting for something. Who can we talk to? Kyra.
Get out of here.
You're not very nice. I've been nothing but reasonable.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly. The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I don't know what the home world for the folks like Liara, what it's like.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Sure. Oh, look at that. There's one around there. Nothing over here. Yeah, look at that. That's very relaxing. Okay, I don't know who you are. Alright. Scan me if you gotta. Yeah.
Detectors, don't mind the phones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, thanks for getting us through. Can you guys relax, though?
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why you got so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
So, I hear there's Geth.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days
Matriarch
ago.
Benezia, you say?
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Tell me where.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where is this Analeas?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Thanks.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Bye.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can I trust you? I can't trust you! Don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
At some point, I'll have used that ability 25 times, and then I'll stop having to spam it. It's just a matter of time. Elevator go. I said elevator go.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Like?
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Ooh, businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
What? Me? At some point, I'll have used that ability. Enough. Ooh, Hanar. Hey, merchant, what you doing?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You heard?
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
No?
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made,
How's
it
that?
would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
What it...
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Okay. Who?
I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own
Big
enemy.
stupid jellyfish.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger.
And?
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel.
Sketchy,
All
yeah.
you need do
I
is
don't know
bring
what I'm
it to
doing.
this one.
Let's get
Please do
paid.
not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this
Yeah,
one
I
might
actually
help
came
you
here
with?
for your store.
Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, we can see if we can find anything better for Tally. Shit. I have no idea what I just bought. No idea what I just bought. Oh, I was really hoping for something for Quarians.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. The custom. Now, does the other have the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Titan. Ooh, yeah, license. And grenade upgrade, sure. I don't grenade a lot, but it'd be nice to have the option.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Just show me the store.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Those upgrades suck. Find a couple of them that are very clearly outclassed. Just sell them all real quick. I'll never need that many of them. Really had hoped for some Quarian armor. So all junk.
The manager's warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I really hope that doesn't need a target.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'm a bestie. I don't know where the Krogan that guy wanted, or I guess that Ann are. I don't remember if they have gender for their race. They're just big jellyfish.
Don't make us regret letting
Take the elevator. Is there anything else we can find on this floor, though? Garage. Administration. Oh. There's, yeah, there's Ananias. Oh. And there's our vehicle. Let's go talk to Ananias, I guess. Well, you know what can we find upstairs? Oh, we found a party? Found our way to the party?
I need a moment of your time.
And you are?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
So what's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their internet.
And what's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500
Sounds illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
I keep seeing the I'll do it, and especially after that previous instance of being like, yeah, no, I'll smuggle stuff, no problem.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Oh yeah, it's like I gained Paragon just for Nikolai, saying I wouldn't do it. Oh.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Who are you? What's the deal?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
That's an odd answer.
For the moment?
Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
That's an interesting coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'm a little interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no...
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on bin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing, start making stock options.
I really hope this doesn't need targets. Like, I don't.
You hear about the resort? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, and accredited as the Eurofield.
If you like that sort of
Raphael, Vargas, what's your deal?
Can I help you?
Oh, I guess because I didn't agree to do that one person's thing, I don't get to do more with that guy. Hello, doorman.
Don't hang up. Don't run. It's me. I'm on Noveria.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without appointment.
Ooh, you're that person.
What do you want?
I want to talk about Opold.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Maybe.
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Nah.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Everybody's just places. Let's decrypt some stuff. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to a safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Security disabled. I have no idea why I did that, aside from it was there as an option.
You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go.
Let's go talk to that jellyfish again. Where the heck them steps go? Yeah, there's a room over this way. Oh, nothing much in here. Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to whatever. And the jellyfish. It's like I just expect the game to be like, we knew you did a thing, and then they just attack me.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return. Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I haven't picked it up yet.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one awaits your return.
Weird. So weird. So they want us to double cross him somehow? Hey, what you doing in here? How you doing? Hi. I'm a Spectre. What's your deal?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I don't know how many times we've used it so far.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't a lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
I don't want to turn in Opaloid, but
She
at this
arrived a
point,
few days ago,
it
accompanied
seems
by
like a
personal
reasonable
escort
option.
and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Escort?
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Alright, so we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
I just said
He's
that
spent his
so
days at
loud.
the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Where? Where is the... Oh, just outside the docking. Like, maybe we just deliver it? Like, better off just delivering it, I think. Yep, let me in. Yeah, the more I do barrier, or the more I do stasis on nothing, and it doesn't, like, the thing doesn't trigger it, the more it makes me worried I need a target for it. Still no. They're gonna know. We're smuggler. Don't even worry about it. Like, where are my other people? There they are. If we take out Opaloid's thing, what happens?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one.
Oh, hey!
From
There's
the
a sorry
deepness
alley.
of light,
It's
it
like-
thanks you.
I didn't expect that.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's better.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Like, yeah, I don't think he has anything else good. Okay. I guess we gotta go talk to, what's-his-face over in the club. Also, yeah, that crosses off the sorry thing. I don't know if we can get down into the garage. We disabled the thing. I think since there's like there's several ways that I think you can get past this. They want you to probably deal with the guy here in the the bar. But alternatively, you can you can get the Hanar in trouble and get in, I think. Just ding, just ding, just one little trophy. Ding. That's all I want. No. Oh.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
So about your problem.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annihilus.
Indeed.
I think we can help each other.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Violent... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't.
True enough. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
I mean, I don't have any other options, do I? Because I'm going to need the card to get out.
Back again. What can this old Turian do?
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you...
Yes. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
You have a plan?
I do. Violet... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Sure.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, where's this elevator?
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I was supposed to mention that. Full benefits, of course. No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, medication, subsidized housing. After a year, it started getting stock options.
You hear about the resort and the equator.
Came through here. No, wait. It was one of the other rooms. Okay, which elevator do we need to go to? What are you doing, Liara? That was weird. Little Theriax?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, and you are?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Investigate.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Tell me.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Oh?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Like, I forgot what your name was.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus for the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Like, just keep spamming abilities, hoping one of these pings the thing. We've got to do it in fights. That sounds terrible. That's doable. It sounds terrible. Hello, guards.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Keene let me in.
Loric Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Quit being illegal.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Paragon. Oh, look at him fly! Throw him. shoot him in the butt. Oh, you're here. I can see your little red dot thingy. I know you're there. I just need to find where the stairs are. Oh, there they are. Yeah, dude, you need, like, actual cover if you're gonna get covered. Is that everybody? Ooh, safe. And you are? What you doing? Don't make me have to shoot you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
And you are?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I can barely see him over there. Here, get lifted. Like, I lift them, and then the other people on my team shoot them. You know, works pretty well. Here's the computer. don't want to restart you right now. Is that everybody? Anybody in this room? Oh no! I have too many items! Oh yeah, we leveled up. I forgot all about that. Like everything under 5. It's like, I only have one Turian. Seriously. I only have one Turian, and they're not coming with me. Not right now. Okay, we don't need multiple versions of the Turian armor. Or that Krogan armor. Okay, we just converted all of our junk. Aside from upgrades that we have, we should have room now, right? Right? Oh yeah, we upgrade Singularity, because we can. And then I guess also upgrade Lift. And unlock our shotguns stuff. Yeah, we are at about half of a Paragon. I think it's 75% that you got to get to for the trophy. On a log listing an unauthorized transmission. Apparently, someone thinks a doctor located at the Newton system is in grave danger. Fortunately, it appears the message was intercepted. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Alright. I think we got it all there. Alright. Still not reaching. It's like we got the dude's information. We are ready. We got it. What's up here? Was there like any way into that door? Oh, there's just stuff in here. And some money. At some point, just ping the thing saying I've used it enough times. Don't mind me, just coming back from killing your guards. Oh, hi, Gianna.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm sure it's nothing much.
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be
Okay.
waiting.
Interesting. Lily Hurax, what do you have to say?
So what can I do for you today?
Nothing more.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oh, yeah, we can't get through there yet. We need approval. Come on, just bling. Trophy, bling. That's all I want. No? Damn. Don't mind me, I just shot some of your guards, friends, whatever. Like, I see it getting shot, so I feel like that counts as using it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Aha! I forgot about that. So, why you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I like her.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need the pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's all you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And what if no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Ooh. Yeah, that would work.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What's in the crates?
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll help you.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right?
What sort of offer can they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the thing strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, social housing. After a year,
Trophy,
I start getting
trophy,
stock
trophy,
options.
trophy. Damn. Lorik, hi, buddy.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify against Annihilus. I wonder if, like, you can go talk to Annihilus and turn in, what's her face? Like, I know that some of the missions have alternate success conditions.
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Are you referring to the blizzard?
Of course. What else?
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annihilus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annihilus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Annihilus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Wow, 24 Paragon
Make
out of
whatever
that.
arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
How much? Yeah, it's got me almost up to the, what, 20, 40, 60% point. Trophy? 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 Damn it. I'm going to be real unhappy if that turns out to not count. Like, all those other abilities, we were able to just spam them wherever, but... like, there's a couple of the abilities that... nope. a target. And it doesn't look like that's one of them, so, yeah. Kind of quiet out here. It's like 25 times. I feel like I've used that like a dozen times already. Where is she? Okay, she's in here. Gianna, hey, hi, how you doing? It's like you can talk to Annalise. Like, I'm not turning in Gianna, but I'm kind of still curious. But if I was a renegade,
Spectre,
maybe.
have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That sounds nice. It's like, yeah, let's hang out. You and me. Can we get into his safe now? Yes. Or just trophy. Trophy. Trigger, please. Anybody gonna say anything about me getting that guy let out of here? Hey, you're not protecting anybody anymore. Is the green up here, or is that the vendor? Might be the vendor, yeah. Now let's just keep going. I forgot how long Noveria was. That was just like a quick, hey, go look into Venezia or whoever kind of mission. Like, she had her gun out, and I'm like, not. Oh, she was just inspecting it. I'm like, why are you with your gun, miss?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
See ya. The hell's that? Oh.
say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Aha! We hacked him! This is where we get our hacking points. Excuse me, Geth Stalker. Could you not? Really? I want you to target the enemy, and you're like, no, I'll target whatever the hell I feel like.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, we do need to use more med gel. Fuel tank. You know anything about what's going on down here?
What did you do here, Commander?
I'm defending myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I'll just pop the trophy so I can stop thinking about having to, like, stasis these things. But now I'm just going to start stasising randomly in fights, because I don't know. I don't think it's a targeting ability for the trophy. But again, could be. Either way, this is at least going to be a good area to get our progress on hacking the Geth, right? So drop a new save here just to be safe, as it were. Oh, we can't go out in this anyway. Level 1 hazard. I have a better medical interface now. First aid interface. Yeah. Medical interface. she have on her? Shields and cooldown reduction. Oh, she doesn't have anything on her. Yeah, we'll give her that one too. Nexus isn't too bad. Can I even get out? I can. Okay. Like, I want to know if I can, like, hack at all. Wow, how did they lose all that health? Like, they had no health for some reason. I don't know if it's because of the hazard. Whoa. Something's coming up. Something this way. I don't see him yet. Crate, you say? Something was a crate. Turian armor. I'm just gonna keep using the ability until it triggers, I guess. Wow, I could not even see it back there. That was effective. Oh, boy, was that ever effective. See, upgrade kit. It says there's an upgrade kit. Wow, I just drove right into that. Recruit. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not even sure what that one's for. Like, maybe it's an amount of them getting killed? Something off to the left also. I don't know what that is. Oh, we drive around in this loop. You work for me! This isn't looking so good. We're also getting a lot of good hacks on these guys. Heavy human armor, that's not gonna be worthwhile. I don't know why I'm climbing this mountain. Maybe because it's here. See something off to the right side. Just trigger the trophy for me, please. Yeah. That's all I want, really? Really? Whoa, did not even see it. Tally, do you want to hack? Or I guess not. Good, she has more area of effect on hers. I don't know why. Like, I really hope stasis is not one of those abilities too. Oh boy. Medical stuff, incendiary. No, we need like whichever one it is that is good for robots. Just forget which one that is. Something big down here. Oh, you're doing the peeking thing too. That's, I guess, turnabout. It's fair. If I can do it, you can do it. Yeah, I guess if I can peek over the edge and shoot, and then it's only fair. How far is this? Okay, we are much of the way. Like, we still have this whole bit right here. Okay. Like, I could not see it. Like, oh, well, I guess just barely. Okay, there's something big up this way. Oh, I didn't see it behind the rock. Ah! Jukes. Trophy. Damn. I just want the trophy to pop. Really. Because while stasis can be good for, you know, repositioning and all that stuff, I guess, no. Like, I don't have the game on a high enough difficulty to really need to be like, yeah, no, now I need to pause the game as it's, you know, as regards around one character, enemy, thing, whatever. There's something around the corner. I need more basic gets so that I can hack them. It's probably either another turret or another big thing. I can't hack either of those. Oh, there it is. Let me bring you up to speed. Noveria is in the middle of a snowstorm, and Venezia is somewhere on this planet. The Geth are busy being terrible, and I keep spamming stasis, hoping that eventually the trophy will pop. Yeah, that's mostly up to speed. Every time I have a chance, I open up the thing, trigger stasis, and hope the trophy pops, and then it doesn't. I can't remember if stasis is one of those abilities that you have to have a target for it to count towards the trophy. I'm just really hoping it's not. I know that AI hacking is. AI hacking is target based. But then again, right now we're going up against a lot of Geth, so it should be easier to, get more points towards that. I think it's 25 uses of the ability. So we still have we've been using stasis so much it should have triggered by now. I really hope it's not target based, but if it is, it is. Anyway, how's it going, Rito? How's what was it? Atomic Heart or Atomic? Is that it? Atomic Hearts? Yeah, like in theory, I don't know for sure. Okay, there's something right inside there. Knock knock. Who's here? Matriarch Benezia, are you home? Yeah, it's like there's no way. Like I don't know. Matriarch, we brought your daughter. Game's running good. It's fun. That's good. I heard someone say like it was fine but underwhelming, but as a whole, it looks fine. Like looks like perfectly fine adventure. Like, can I bring my car? Can I bring my car? Let me bring my car. No, I can't bring my car. It's a little blocked. Come on, trophy, 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 trophy. Damn. Because yeah, it's like if you try to use AI hacking without a target, nothing happens. Main character's still but yeah, it's like all sorts of the other abilities, I could use them out of combat, and it wasn't a problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, we are right in the middle of it. Here, you, sir. Oh, crap, I shouldn't use that AI hacking. Juggernaut, here, get lifted. And maybe also get, I don't know, this. Yeah, that was very effective. What else we got? Throw the repair drone. That did not do a damn thing. So can we hack the Juggernaut? Please tell me we can hack the Juggernaut. No, we cannot hack the Juggernaut. Shit. Oh, and now hack is on cooldown. Wow, that Juggernaut is like resistant. Oh yeah, also we still need to heal some more. Yeah, Trooper, what you doing up there? It's like forgetting about you or something. Here, get stasis. Because I don't know. I hope stasis isn't one of those abilities, but now I've just started using it on whatever to hope for the best. Hope that is enough to trigger it. Really? Really? You guys know that he's up there, right? Okay. Hack him. There we go. You fight for me now. Whoa, there's a Krogan in here? She brought Krogans with her. Good for her. Krogan, get lifted. Watch as the Krogan just bounces around. Throw the Krogan right into the wall. Ow, that is all of my shield. He's awake now, isn't he? Oh no, that's a different guy. Well, hack is almost off cooldown. Is there a lot of like character like specialization, or is it mostly just like your general combat? Okay, that guy's just stuck. Hack him. I need hacking points. I need more hacks. More hacks. Like, that guy got shoved into somewhere he can't get out from behind. There's no pathing for behind there. Is this guy trying to run up on me after we hacked him?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
You think?
Biohazard materials present throughout facilities. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
How might we do that? Also, didn't we just level up? I think we just leveled up. Oh, it's only a couple points. But we're, what, 3/5 of the way full Paragon? Let's upgrade our Intimidate. So we are getting paid better or something, I don't know. What else can we do for her? Better lift. And I don't know. Shotgun stuff. Ooh, correct. No. Some guns. The game did give me the warning for I have too many items, or I'm close to having too many items. It was like, you have 200 items. You can only hold 300 items, or 250 items, or whatever. And I'm like, okay. Give me a moment, and I'll just scrap a whole bunch of stuff with lower numbers on it. Like, it's not that difficult. Come on, just ping. Just fire off the trophy. Trophy, once. Now. Please. Damn. Hi.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Good
They
question.
want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Like, what are the different... Yeah, Tally, with the very important question there. What's in here? Incendiary rounds aren't going to do that well against the robots. Nothing in here. Everywhere I'm going, I'm pushing stasis, hoping that it's giving me progress. But there's nowhere to check anywhere in the interface how many times you still need to do the thing. Oh, we got things. Find me robot hack. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Could I interest you in some getting hacked? Excuse me, sir! Sir! Oh. Lift. Stasis him in the middle of the air. So he's in his default standing pose. In the middle of the air. Alright, where's my hack? Oh, hack is back online. Hack that guy? Yeah. It's like, that's one of them that I know I have to do in a certain way. What the? Did that guy just, like, run at him? Man, that's them. I don't like that noise. It's not a pleasant noise.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, Rachni! This is where the Rachni Queen stuff is. I forgot all about that. I forgot exactly where it was. So yeah. Did Stasis just kill that thing outright? Like, sure, why not? Here, get thrown. Or barely move. Wow, okay, getting thrown did not work. Like, they don't have normal attacks.
I've never seen anything like them.
It's Arachni.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
It's Arachni. Maybe you know them from their famous Arachni Wars. I'm looking for more robots to hack, but, you know, it is what it is. Shit. I was worried I couldn't get up there. Ooh, weapons research. Ooh, storage locker. Okay, you shotgun. Door controls. Ooh, medic. Don't need it. What the? Where did you come from? Okay. Good job, Telly. Use that med gel again. But I think we took it. Yeah, we took it. It let me take it without it being of worth. Wait, so what's this up here? Just a different where. Anybody home? Knock knock. Matriarch Venezia, where are you? Are you playing in the Rachni? They're headed right for us. Oh, these things are gross.
Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Just at some point, it's got a trigger, right? Electric locks. See virtual intelligence. Anybody home? Ragni. Not enough power. Electric locks offline. Well, that's disappointing. Junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Fusion reactor? Damn. How do I manual boot you? How do I boot you manually? Okay, I guess just I get to take this little elevator. Oh crap, is this... The I-Core is operational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure it or use Omnigel. Let's try this once manually. Yep, it's... Oh, I remember this one. I remember this puzzle. It's not great. It's not terrible, really, but it's not great. It's not great, but it's a little annoying if you don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it worked out okay.
Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up! Seriously, Renegade Shepherd is so much more fun, but I'm playing Paragon. So you're the VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre. What you doing?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Yeah.
Emergency guidelines
Your
suggest the frigid
laboratory was
biological
making
contagions. It may also
Rachni,
damage mechanical
and you had a
ones.
problem.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
And how do I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I fix those?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
Have you tried turning it off and on
Simply
again?
Activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
So they kill you.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency... Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all
Let's
I need.
go fix some stuff.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Now let's fix some
User
things.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright,
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are...
Oh. That was the thing that was broken. No. Let's go do whatever this one is. Tally, why are you injured?
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't even know where we are.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, med gel. I see you. Can I hack a Geth Destroyer? Yay, hacked a Geth Destroyer. Turn around, dude. Or I guess just get shot a lot. Whatever happens. However that works. Here, have one of these happen to you, and maybe one of my things.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
More hacking. Shields. I would like some shields. Give me some shields. Whoa, where is that guy jumping off to? You, sir. Could I interest you in getting exploded? What is down? There's something down there. You. Well, that's gonna kill me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Well, there's our first aid specialist.
Restart required.
That's using, what is it, med gel, like 20 sometimes. Tally, or Yara, what are you doing? Down, get up. Seriously, Liara. Now is not the time to be taking a nap. So, that robot that was on the upper deck, how do we get him easily? I guess we could have tried to grenade him.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Who are you shooting at? Are you serious? They can get us from here? I don't even see them in between there. Open up. Hi. Get hacked. Can't be that way. Get lifted. And also get stasis. It's still funny because like, yeah, they're in their like basic form.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Everybody?
User
Okay,
alert.
it's not
Landline
everybody.
connections
How are there still
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
more left? Who's left? They're all dead. I thought. You know what? The longer this goes, the more I'm worried that stasis is target required. Like, it's not necessarily a problem, but because, you know, there's always things that you can stasis easily. The real problem
User
is...
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Where am I
Manual
going?
restart required.
You can always do stasis to things,
User
pretty much.
alert.
But you
Landline
can't
connections
always
are disabled.
AI hack.
Passenger trams
You need
are offline.
robots. Aha, weapon locker, you say. Oh, it's doing that thing again. I have 251 items. Boy, I sure wish I don't have 300 items, because then I'll have too many items. Just pitch all of our guns that have a 5 or lower. Or juice all, you know, yeah. turn all of our guns into gel. Like, I don't even have that many items. Like, what thing do I have too many items of? Like, what is filling up my inventory? Because it's not this stuff. It's not weapons. Is it upgrades? I guess it's upgrades. It's upgrades. Jesus crap, look at all these upgrades. Holy hell, this is too many upgrades that I'm never using. So many upgrades that I don't even use. Okay, now do I have a good amount? Okay, I have no idea who they're shooting at. I don't see an enemy down there. They might be stuck under the thing, like that one guy was. They're around here somewhere.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
See, this is
User
where we
alert.
came
Landline
in.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, yep. That one that I saw is still under there. The Geth Stalker got stuck under the geometry, but isn't dead. Now it's dead. Now maybe we can do something.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Probably should have taken that advantage to hack it. Although I don't know that Tally had eyes on it enough to hack it, but
Online. How may I assist you?
alright, is this working?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on
Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Alright, let's go fix the other thing. Yeah, the longer this goes, the more worried I get that stasis is targeting based. And the thing is, it's like I've been using it constantly. Like so much. Like just all the time. Ah! Who Who put Arachni in here? Who thought Arachni in here was a good place? Get Arachni out of here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Where did my team go? This is confusing. Why did this turn into a 1v1 for Rachni? Okay. Salt. Okay, how do we fix the things? How did it say? Oh, we gotta go to this other one. Use some more health.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections.
Yes, I know. Landline, etc. Whatever. Got it. Yeah, I just keep using stasis, hoping. Holy Jeebus! That's a lot of Arachnite. Can't hack them.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Is Liara dead again? Liara's dead again. God damn it. Now Tally's dead. Fire containment. Mira. Give me more health. Human armor. Like, get me some Quarian armor or something. Jeez. Okay, that one's better. She can take light armor. So I guess that might help her a little bit. I'm keeping Shepard in Onyx armor because that's the N7 stuff. I don't think we have anything else for Quarians. Oh, one other thing for Quarians, but it's the actual literal worst. And when we go back to the store, we gotta find something better for Quarians, because she's getting torn apart too. Alright, let's fix this. Trophy?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, there it is. Like,
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
alright, landlines repaired. We got our repairs. We did our repairs. We repaired. All repaired. Everything working now?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab
Oh,
facilities.
what is it this time?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cyber... The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Let's go look into the hot labs. Really? I feel like I've used it so many times during just this stream. See if I can find somewhere to look it up. You need a target to unlock it. Shit. Well, good to know. Alright then. Let's keep finding targets for this. Anybody in here? Last time we completed a thing, there was a thing here. No? Take the train, though. Aha! I see you! Yep. Yeah. We're in need of some health. But yeah, now we need to we need to target things with stasis, and I hate it because stasis just sort of slows everything down in a way that I want to just get through the fight faster.
Now entering
So I have no idea how many
decontamination
stasises we're up to.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Something going on in here. What? Oh. This is where we had the conversation with the Arachnite Queen.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That was effective. Learn about how, fire is very effective against Arachni. Oh, and I guess. Like, where is the health? I need health. Stop poisoning me. That's just not cool. I need some health. Where is the health? I'm totally gonna fall and die. Let's take a trip to the station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
We need health. Like, this is like the first time we really needed med gel. This way. Hot labs. I don't know where we're going. Cap and ventrails.
Stand down.
Ventralis.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
No autopsy, no foul.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
So many things.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Bugs from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What's the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
How secure are you?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What do they do?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Oh, Volus.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
So your staff?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long
Well,
shifts
your
and
eyes are
stems. I don't
not
like
doing
it, but
well.
I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Like, I just gotta keep using stasis on things.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright, we paragoned a little bit in there.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Where's your doctor? You said they were in this way?
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this cell crap?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Just give me Quarian armor or something. We can get these med gel and
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That was over my head.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow, she is kinda awful.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
One med gel? Jeez. Game.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Like, where was this science team room you're talking about?
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
I did the thing.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need help.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond
I need to
these
know
walls.
more.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Yeah, I can't.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I can be persuasive.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How can I help?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander.
Yay! I need first aid. Give me first aid, person.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Where's the, you said you'd run equipment. Give me equipment.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Like, run the equipment already. Or something, I don't know. Alright, so we need to go find where we can find that guy's solution to the problem. Which way was it to? There's Medbay. It's a restricted area. Quarantine and barracks. Okay. We talk to Ventralis, maybe? Yeah, we go back to talk to Ventralis and see if he'll let us go look into the thing.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us do it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I have no idea where I just agreed to go.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'm not even sure where I just agreed to go. Restricted area or something? Like, I don't know. Oh, hello, cruddy buddy. I appreciate the lurk. I'm gonna go do, I don't know, kill monsters, something. I appreciate the lurk. I played it a couple times forever ago, but yeah, wanted to play it some more. Or, I had been meaning to play it again. Okay, where are we? Quarantine lab? I think that's where we're trying to go. Yeah, quarantine lab. Because we're trying to find stuff for the guy, or for the all of the people who are stuck in quarantine. Alright, just find me more things to stasis. I got trophies to get. Oh, hey, there's Han Olar. He's apparently been through some stuff.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean aliens?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab.
Tell me about aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
It's not that preposterous. How'd they get here?
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
I wonder if you bring,
Shut
like,
up!
if you
God,
bring
you wanna get us
Rex
killed?
with you, he has, like, special interactions with the
I don't have any
Rachni.
control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
You think? Survival.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Yeah.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Help me beat them.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
For the guy who was supposed to give us information, you did a terrible job.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events putting the lights out.
There we go, more med gel. I think that's probably the door controls we were looking for. Maintenance area, you say? Always locked. Alright, guard. Let me in.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. Oh, shoot. Yay, we made a cure. Good for
Your
us.
mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Can we lift him? The physics objects are knocking into them and killing them. Yeah. Yeah, the physics objects are knocking into them and killing them. Got Krogan armor. It's like, come on, just get me some Quarian armor. Tally's suffering out here. Oh, medkits. One. Really? What? One. Nothing. Alright. Sorry, dude.
They came out of there.
Where?
You mean the get?
Who? What?
The
Where? Why?
inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
I think I don't know if we even got a stasis off in all of that. I think we might have got a hack off on the one Geth. I don't even know though. Hey, we found the thing. We did the thing. We made it the thing. Also, we kind of shot that one person.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah, and an Asari attacked me.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
How do I get into maintenance?
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives.
You got any Medigel?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hey, more Paragon points. Oh, look at us. We're making progress. We're gonna get that 75% anytime now. I'll up our Nemesis so we're a little bit more protected. I don't really need those dialogue options. Or, yeah. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Again? Like, what am I oh so overfilled on? Is it this stuff? It must be, right? Yeah, it's this crap. Shoot. Seriously, computer, I do not want to restart yet. Okay, should give us more room again. 8 upgrades that we don't need. Get out of here. I'm gonna go find that guy. High explosive. More high explosive. Yeah, it's that one. Not that we use grenades that often, but, you know, if the situation presents itself, sure, why not?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Alright, we'll sell all of our garbage to him.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock has been approved.
There we go. Sell all of our junk. Gives us a little bit of room. Like, that's the restricted area. Like, I don't know. Secure lab. Like, down to the quarantine lab.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I don't know why I did that. Hey, stasis mastery, finally. Now we just gotta hack things enough. I just make the entire place. Yeah. Kill me. Kill me! I shouldn't have gone into there. Yeah, that was dumb. I didn't realize that was gonna do all of that. But now we've taken care of the stasis trophy. Okay, how far back is this?
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
Must be like right after right after we ended up. Yeah, just before we came back up here.
Relieved.
I'll see you later.
Grimly.
Oh, it was before we saved, or it was before we leveled up. Okay, good. That now we know. But we're gonna have to do this part again. Wow, that is a far and away better gun. For a type of gun that we don't even use. Oh wow. We have not upgraded our pistol in a long time. Slightly better. Just ever so slightly. Well, this has toxin resistance and health regeneration. So yeah, this is better. Okay, hopefully this is better. I guess maybe I'm not doing as much damage as I could against the Rachni because they are like toxic-y. Whatever. It does fine against a lot of the rest of them. Shield. Upgrade her. Like, just give her the better things for no reason other than that they're better. Okay, now let's sell all of that garbage.
Relieved.
And not go get ourselves in trouble again this time.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Dang, that was like 100,000 credits? Just where's the Quarian armor? Where's the Quarian armor? No? Damn. Let's go cause some trouble this way. Let's also maybe save. Cause yeah, we found out what happens when you try to get, you try to break quarantine. Like, I guess you could do it, but you're in for a fight. But we triggered the stasis trophy, now we just gotta trigger hacking. Also, that means next mission we can swap out, or next session we can swap out Liara for Caden. Chances are we're gonna have Caden survive. No, what the hell's that place? What the hell weapon am I? Why am I holding this? Ow! Why you gotta be poisoning? That's just not cool. Anybody in here? That's Matriarch Venezia. I was not ready. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Matriarch, how's it going?
Of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this
That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter.
Shit! Stasis is more effective than I thought. like trying to find the right ability, and it's just like, yeah, whichever. Like, I don't want to get on the stairs because I've told the story where I get on the stairs, I get knocked off the stairs, and I get wrecked. Like, I get knocked down on the stairs, and I have a bad time, you know? No, that's sorry. Where are the Geth? I saw a Geth. Haha, you're hacked. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted that one. And here she comes. Well, more Geth. Okay. I need more things to hack, so that's fine by me. I should get off the stairs. My controls are fine. Wait, Benezia's power level. I didn't know Benezia was doing power leveling. Excuse me, sir. Could I interest you in getting lifted? What? Jerk. How dare you not get hacked? All the lifting is gone. Here. Alright, so far so good.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why should I believe you?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where'd he get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships.
Nope.
Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more
Man, that hat
Saren's
is
will
something
seems
else.
correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
So you're here for that.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
So the Rachni found it.
Find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
So you regret your actions?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Can we dampen her? Also, can I have my shield back? This is going pretty good, mostly. Do we get her? First try?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is
Did you
still
see his
in my
eyes?
mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Oh, no, wait. Multi-stage fight?
Mother.
I forgot. Or did she...
Good night, little wing. I will see you again.
Oh, she just did. Why was this so hard for me, like, way back in the day?
They always said there would be a...
Maybe I was just more resistant to biotics in this run. Because, yeah, it's like, in one of those older runs, I had a real bad time. I think because I tried to, like, back up and, like, gain distance from her so I could shoot her. And yeah, she just would like biotic throw, knock me off of these stairs into that lower area where you can't do anything because the game doesn't really want you there. Like, the game doesn't want you there, and as such, you die. Yeah, we're saving the Rachni Queen. We are just so hardcore Paragon. Yeah, no, there is no way we don't save the Rachni Queen. Because she shows up again in the second one as kind of like a creepy guest, and then the Rachni are galactic readiness, I think, in the third one. If you saved them in this one. Like, you get a message or something from a secret envoy or something. I forget how it works.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't understand.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Controlling the Asari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand.
These needle, our elders.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
No,
Look,
I'm gonna let you live.
Those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence.
I am curious, though, what Rex would say.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember.
Honorarium of
We will
Corporora.
sing of your forgiveness to our children.
So that's probably over 75% Paragon or Renegade. That's the trophy for that, maybe? Either that or it's the trophy for completing Noveria. Yeah, either that or it might be the trophy for completing Noveria. So much Paragon. Look at all that Paragon. High explosives. Stop alarming. I wonder if she is like a... How does she react in photo mode? Like, does she exist as a model? Like, as an NPC? Whoa, she has got teeth? Eyes? Like, yeah, she has fully, like, formed eyes back there. She's got, like, full-on actual mouth. Look at that! Like, through the back of her head, you can see, like, the shape of her eyes and everything. That's, like, the weirdest. Look at that! That is freaky. Okay, here's the question. Will she disappear if I make NPCs go away? Yes. She is not under hide enemies anymore, though, either. Wait, she has legs, I guess. It's like, how much of her musculature is just shape? I still think that's weird that she's got those eyeballs and everything. Whoa. We caught him blinking. We can't... Yeah, the thing that's most interesting about that is, like, because we can't look inside the character models of, like, the party members or anything like that, but her being, you know, it's just an NPC, you can actually look inside the model, and there's more model going on than a normal, basic NPC. Ooh, wait. Where's the Arachnite? Oh, we already let the Arachnite Queen go. Shoot. Could have looked at it a little closer. Anyway. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else to find in here. Just to make certain. But yeah, it's like, I remember this fight being way more difficult. Maybe I had someone else, like, maybe I had a different team with me or something, but it's like, damped her, like, did dampening to her, did just a nice little, like, throw, and just sort of just mowed her down. Like, but next time we go out, we'll probably have Caden with us. Wait, where are we? Anybody out here? Why do I see enemies here? No, we can't take that. Go back down to the labs. Whoa. What is this?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yeah, are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they kind of did.
When they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
Yep.
It is a queen.
I don't know, was I supposed to do this before?
They move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
So the Rachni aren't obedient?
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Like, is that what the next mission is? So yeah, now we gotta deal with the hot labs. That's the next major thing. Can't do anything but kill him, I guess. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go do things. Give me health. Yeah, we got 7 healing. I think we're probably good. Like, we go try to figure out what the hell else we're supposed to do, but honestly, I think this is the next thing. era.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters,
Wow.
Commander.
Sassy robot.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I guess we just have to purge and go. Like, do we just tell her to do the purge? Like, I don't see anything else to interact with here.
Online. How
Oh,
can
just
I help
initiate the purge. Okay.
Activate the neutron purge.
I didn't
you?
see
I'm
that it
sorry,
had changed.
But I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
I'll be right on
have
that.
those codes.
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Oh,
We're moving on.
isn't that convenient that he's literally right out there? Hey, Yari.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh shit! Well, that's bad. Oh great! He had time to poison me. Hey, I guess I'll take those purge codes from you. Good talk, Yuri. Got the codes.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
I
authorization.
got the code. Wait, I
Sic
just wanted to do this
semper
again.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh shit, now we run. Have you considered getting out of my way? Out of my way! You considered getting out of the way. Everybody here? Alright. That was a lot of XP though. Just sitting there. Wow, that didn't even heal them all the way. Jeez. So I'm guessing the other side is blocked now? Oh, there it is. But yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, because this is the side that we came in on when we came into the fight with Venezia. And then that's the way we went when we left. What happened to all those people in the other area? I don't think we summon this elevator anymore. Nope. I guess we're just out of here. Let's go. Let's take the tram and we'll be fine. Oh, that Shepard's seen things. We made some good progress on trophies and stuff today. 'Cause yeah, we were able to get a lot done.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then release the Queen?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price.
There's the Paragon.
We'll be waiting for your next
one.
report, Commander.
So that means the other one was, yeah, that means the other one was the completing Noveria one. Let's go talk to some people, see what they thought of the last mission. I don't think Presley has any
Commander.
stuff. Nope. He just
carry on, Presley.
Go on about the alien stuff. Hey, Joker. Got anything new to say?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask if...
You want top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations...
What are you talking about?
You mean... Okay, even with... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless...
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, yeah, his Noveria thing was that it's cold. Boy, Noveria's cold. Alright, so we got Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Mother L2.
You alright?
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Still around?
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
And why not Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did you ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, where is everybody else? Liara is usually... Liara's back here, I think? I don't think Chakwas has anything interesting new to say.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah, nothing new from her.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara's... There's Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, Her intelligence? Her strength?
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We got a short life.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I try.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
I mean, you could have asked.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable! I want to believe that.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Not even. With Ash? Nope.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too.
And now we're starting down
does
this
not
path.
seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We
This
have
computer,
almost nothing in
I know.
common.
I'm supposed to
This
restart
makes
you.
no sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. We have one thing in common. Eh?
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it!
Take all the
Seriously,
time you
all
need,
of the
Leora.
renegade
I'll be
dialogue options.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, man.
Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Sarah?
Benezia was, but I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more
We
about
were the
you.
first species. My people, although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, let's go talk to the lower deck people. And then wrap this up. I did not realize Noveria would take that long. Because, yeah, we finished Noveria, and then Pharaohs is the next other one.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you
want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went?
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Solid reason, you know.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and
But they go to... We're not... So we leave.
Yeah, I think we've been through this.
Hire ourselves out.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden,
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
No means no. Something changed. Boys will be boys. Wow, renegade. Jeez.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
That was pointless.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees, All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Or now.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Nice.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Cool.
Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
From the afterlife.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Like, these conversations are getting me, some amount of XP, so. Alright, Garrus, what do you have to say?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver.
What?
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
That's a nice, low-key way to say that they have, so many testicles.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, Walking, living test tubes.
Sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Huh?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping
I can't remember if that's his loyalty mission.
A while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's
Yep.
Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
That sounds like a loyalty mission.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just show me some better Quarian armor. Something. No? Wow. Look at all this not Quarian armor. Let's go talk to Tally. See what she has to say. Tally, what you doing?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, you're feeling better?
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So you're royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Preferential treatment?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It's a lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy, you know?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
So, what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
And your mother?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Are you close to your dad?
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think we've covered everything else.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move.
Yeah, I think we've covered everything with her.
In some way contribute
It's just been a while.
to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than
Yeah, I'm
one
pretty
child.
sure
If our population grows too much,
covered this.
Of course, we also can. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Like what?
See you
I should go.
later.
Okay, so did... Yeah, find Dr. Salion. And just some coordinates. So yeah, we've got Garrus's loyalty mission here. So I think next week we've got Garrus's loyalty mission. We've got whatever this is in the Kepler Verge area. And then we could try Pharaohs. Yeah, let's just finish up here. Camera, please. Camera, please. Wow, really? You won't let me get... Why can't I... Why am I stuck back here? Why can't I get to the other side of Shepherd? That's weird. It won't let me rotate around the other side of Shepherd. That was weird. Like, it wouldn't let me rotate around the other side of Shepherd. Anyway. I want to thank folks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Maybe a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the content that you are able to catch the live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on. Helps keep me in video games. Super supportive. All that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment. If you made it this far, let me know how you're feeling about this run. Like, you know, do you enjoy the Paragon lifestyle, or you know, do you miss all our potential renegade actions? Either way, like the video, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I hear they help. I don't even know. But I do hope... Oh, I guess. Next scheduled stream should be Saturday night. I think I'm playing another one of the games off of the PlayStation Plus for this month. So, I think it's maybe Mafia. So that could be... That should be fun. And only maybe is going to murder me in the VOD. But, you know, it is what it is. But I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I've been Somebody Nowhere. You have been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.